Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. Good morning at this point. 4 a.m.? I don't know anymore. What is time? Uh, Welcome to the 10th annual Metal Gear Marathon, that kind of thingy. Sorry, we're starting real late tonight. Um, I overslept and was just feeling a bit sluggish all up. Took me a while to sort of get going today, but we are here, and we're gonna play some more Metal Gear. A real good time yesterday. We did, what, 10 plus hours of Peace Walker? I will say, don't expect another 10-hour stream, mostly because we're starting so late. I don't think I've got another 10-hour stream of Peace Walker in me right now, especially because tomorrow we have Super Robo Sunday. I have said a couple of times I'm not going to interrupt Super Robo Sunday just after we brought it back, and I'm not. So we will still be doing Super Robo Sunday on Sunday, which means no Metal Gear tomorrow. But it does mean, because I know me, that stream will probably be like chonky. So I probably can't really do as chunky a stream for this one tonight. Where were we at? I think infiltrating the... We need to get the security card to get into the ruins lab. Yep, that is exactly where we're at.
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
We haven't really seen the orange guards much. That was at, like, the start of the game, and that was basically the only time we've seen the guys in the orange vests. Might take the NVGs. They do have uses as their pseudo-cheaty goggles.
You can steal items from soldiers by putting them to sleep or knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon. Or you can sneak up on them from behind and do a holdup. It also works if the soldier's near death. Keep in mind though, if you wait too long, you'll have a dead soldier instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the Fulton recovery device either. So don't try.
Important mechanical information there.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide. Some of them look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Ah, ghillie suits.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before?
Yeah, the Soviet Union. The first time, it took me a full hour to find the guy and take him out. Kaz, do you know what they shine?
Shine? Like how?
Like, from their heads.
Yeah.
Their heads?
How about their hair? Do they have a lot of it?
What are you talking about? How the hell would I know?
How about a parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
A parrot? Look, Snake, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert. Wait a second, what am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, we've already lost too many good people to these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
As has been pointed out, the ghillie suit boys are actually reasonably difficult to spot. The call back to the end there was nice.
do not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are those?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica? They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered in the jungles of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you some of them are nearly perfect spheres, and that they were carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance?
Could be good for laying a trap. And if they're spherical, they roll easily, too.
Snake!
Hmm.
Snake, be careful when going through areas you've passed through before. The enemy could be waiting to ambush you. And do you know how to identify the soldier with the ID card?
Yeah, Cecile told me. He's in a forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab, probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
Did you see a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
Huh? No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl.
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile, so it probably looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congomado and the Elitsiao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived until the Mayan and Aztec eras.
Well, lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't? The dinosaurs supposedly died out 65 million years ago, and the Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600.
Hey, Gorgeland, how's it going?
Pterosaurs survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo. Each tribe calls them by a different name, like Congamato or Litsiao.
There sure are a lot of dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
Someone, either Kojima read a book on, what's the English term for UMAs? I've completely blanked. Like Mothman and whatnot. Cryptids, that's it. Yeah. Either Kojima read a book on cryptids before making this game, or someone on the development team did, because... Jesus Christ, Chico.
Was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, oui.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Ah, don't even think about it. She's not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Only teasing. Let me think. I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI.
AI? So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. that people should not be going into space, that it is too dangerous.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it.
That was a strange reaction. Oh, is this... I think I know this
Never heard the
conversation.
name Cosima before. Then again,
This one's a bit
I don't
silly.
know many people from France. Is it a common name?
No, not that common. But Wagner's second wife was named Cosima Francesca Gaetana Wagner.
Huh.
You know, Kojima is a common last name in Japan.
Kaz?
It's just funny how, I'm part Japanese and Cecile's middle name is so close to Kojima. It feels like destiny unfolding.
You think so?
Oui, oui. That's a beautiful name you have. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Wait a second. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Cosima Caminades. Hey, that's close to
Close to what?
your name. It sounds almost like the sentence Kojima Caminandes in Japanese.
And what does it mean, s'il vous plaît?
Well, kami is the word for God in Japanese. Nandesu, well, it's hard to explain, but placed after God, it would turn the sentence into is God.
Okay. So?
Kojima is God. Cecile's name is a message. I don't believe it. Kojima is God. Kojima is God.
Kaz?
Now, I was saying I haven't heard many of the codec calls in this, but I have heard that one before. Oh, that one's a classic.
Let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other rune. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Exactly. I had a Quetzal singing nearby. It has not been that long since it happened.
It could be tricky if he's out on patrol, but if he's a stationary sentry, you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
Good. I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
She's very proud of her Quetzal call. What was I going to say? I do wonder how that conversation was delivered, like, in Japanese. Because you wouldn't really have a need to explain the, the translation bit. That said, it could be delivered just straight as is. Because there's a level of... You assume the characters are speaking English as such. It's like in MGS3, where anything happening sort of on the ground off of the codec is technically, well, not, it's meant to be spoken in Russian.
be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
All the gods have hats. That's gonna make things a little complicated. There is a JP dub of the game, obviously, but is there an option for Japanese audio? No. There's like basically no Metal Gear games have like audio options like that, unfortunately. It was the one thing I was really hoping the new release they did, I've completely forgot what they called it. It's crap anyway, so it didn't matter, but the collection that Konami re-released. Master Collection? I think that was it, yeah. I was hoping that would have an option to play with the Japanese audio, but it does not.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, there's a lot of the voice cast for Japanese Metal Gear are, like, big name voice actors. Like, Akio Otsuka as Snake, like, he's already one of my favorite voice actors. So, like, having him, like, being able to, like, play through Metal Gear with him voicing Snake. Hey, Furf, how's it going? And hey, Ryu, how's things? Wait, did I say hi to people earlier? I don't think I did. I didn't say hi to anybody. Inova, hey, Huff. I guess I said hi to Gorgeland, because he joined later. Very rude, indeed. I haven't finished my cup of coffee yet, that's my excuse. I'm not properly awake. Brain hasn't kicked in. And hey, Kota, how's it going?
Soldier has the ID card. Do a body check.
Well, pretty good, hmm?
How did you not spot me? Got ghillie suit in his eyes. Like, I didn't spot him either, so fair. We're both fucking blind.
Footsteps! Who's that?
Nobody. Don't worry about it. They can't see, but they can hear. The end definitely had a ghillie suit. I can't remember if the regular boys ever got ghillie suits. They do get, like, uniforms that disguise them well with the areas they're in, though. But I don't think any of the normal guys had full-on ghillie suits. Um... I could be mistaken, however. You know, we don't really have any praise to give to Konami here. This is all Kojima. Given what we know of, like, how Konami treated its staff, I'm definitely willing to give, like, Kojima all of the credit for his team being, like, really fucking good. Kojima himself, not perfect, certainly, but, given the quality of the games that his team
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile
always
a call on the
delivered.
radio. She'll remind you.
No, this is an actual, this is a, like, Hideo Kojima, directed by Hideo Kojima game. Like, I've said that before as well. Like, the thing with, Kojima is, like, he's best when he's with, like, a team. When he's allowed to just run full retard on his own, we end up with issues. He needs people to tell him no, and, like, input from other people as well. See, now, there is definitely a comparison to be drawn there, but I think you look at, like, Phantom Pain or, Death Stranding, and, like, yeah, the story definitely suffered heavily in those games, but the gameplay is still really good. So, like, Kojima can still make video game, even, like, when unhinged.
Someone there. Nothing here.
Oh god, that's the thing, like, in comparison to modern Star Wars, like, even Lucas's prequels were so much better than how things went. Oy. What a state. We didn't know how good we had it. I mean, Jewel of Fates, specifically, that track is absolutely god tier. There's one area we haven't checked, because I went the, like, alternate path. Oh, I was going to say, watch that be the thing, but no, there, okay, there's the Quetzal and there's the orange. Just
You'll
if
have
it's...
to unequip the Fulton recovery device before you do the body check.
I know. I just want to make sure the rest of the area is clean first. Especially these, like, the thing is... Ah! Yeah, see? Fuck you, Miller. Trying to have me finish the mission before I pick up the hidden prisoner. Is he even worth saving? After we extract... Oh, he is C rank. Okay, fair enough.
Snake, pick it up. You're carrying too much stuff. You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window. Choose the item you want to drop, and press the X button to drop it.
That
Oi!
card will get you into the lab.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Which one, Kota? Metal Gear has tons of great boss fights. I suppose that's part of what makes Portable Ops a bit harsher as well, is its boss fights are really not very good. Yeah, no, that's like there's lots of good choices. The final boss at the end of MGS4 is probably that or the Grey Fox fight in MGS1. Yeah, so I've got a handle on the mechanics for the boss fight at this point, so it's not so bad, but it's pretty obtuse with like how you actually need to like fight her. And if you don't like understand the mechanics, and the game does not explain it to you in any way, it can just get quite frustrating. Thematically, the boss is like amazing, especially like the 5-minute mark where it like transitioned into Snake Eater. It's so good. But that, like, you compare that against Liquid versus Solid at the end of MGS4, where it has all the like relevant music playing for each part of that fight. The UI changes to be like correct for each part of that fight. It's just so good. And like the final boss fight effectively serves as a celebration of everything up to that point. Like MGS4 has issues, don't get me wrong. It has some pretty big issues, but that boss fight, my god.
Excellent. It's open.
It can't be.
Yeah.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
And who might you be?
you.
I did say to remember that horse.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead.
No, Norman Reedus
Need her?
is in the Funky
Boss
Fetus,
is gone.
not Metal
Not
Gear.
so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me. This is my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago. A complete individual, in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her, her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine, programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack? What? Jack? Boss. Jack. Boss.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss.
Go home!
No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again, if you can.
Nom 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 nom.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
And my child has been waiting
Why did you come back?
for a long time. There is nothing that
Go
feels
home.
now.
I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
I may no longer be able to bear
The sequence would probably work, like, this is a really good sequence. It would work better if you had done more than one of these, like, mainboard removals before this point.
is my life.
I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
There is nothing left inside.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
I may no longer be able to bear children.
What is this? This response? Oh god. Discontinue!
It's more like disregard, create a recipe for world peace.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
No, it means loyalty to the end.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have loyalty to the
God
end,
damn it.
there's no point in believing in
This is
anything,
the last one.
even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we
Okay,
have
apparently the
loyalty
timing
to
on
the
that's
end,
quite tight.
There's no point in believing in anything,
Why?
even in those
Why
we love.
QTEs and Metal Gear
That's
cutscene?
the way a soldier's supposed to think.
Just
The
no.
only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
Well, so, hey, Iron Nitro, how's things? Metal Gear should not have QTEs in its cutscenes. I have no problem with them doing, like, hour-long cutscenes. Do not make me push a button prompt during said cutscene. Good chance I'm sipping my coffee, or having some popcorn, or just, you know, relaxing and enjoying the cutscene. And what's more annoying is, as you'll see here, you're graded on it. It tanks your end score. As bad as bloody Bayonetta 1, with its, like, uber speed out of nowhere QTEs. And if you miss the QTE, it's a full-on death, which means restart that entire stage. Hmm. The, like, high intel guys we've got here are a lot of the ghillie suit guys we were grabbing. They have, high intel ranking. We probably actually... I'm not likely to use... Oh, actually, probably... Maybe against this actual boss fight we're about to do, I could possibly make use of the FIM. But it's gonna take a while to develop it, unfortunately. But it would be useful for the away teams. Hey, the T-72 is fixed. BTR is nearly back as well. Now, these have been getting kind of tough. We've actually been taking casualties on these, so I'm gonna start watching them again rather than skipping them. I do feel a little bad about, like, our lads running around with Thompsons in 1974. It was a good gun, but little bit out of date. Like, we've got access to, you know, good M16s. Alright, that poor lav needs to go get some repair work done. It's about to break. Chopper didn't take a hit though, so that's nice. But like, I don't know exactly how it determines who uses what weapon. It's probably based on their stats. Like they might use their higher stats. But yeah, we've got the M16A1, but then we've also got like this is what they're using, but they have access to these boys. Or, you know, go nuts. You fucking break out the goddamn box-fed DACA station. I do wonder, can the T-72 point up? Now we also face the question of, do I do some side ops for a little bit to allow for the development of the anti-air missile because we're about to do a flying boss.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Stealth. Survival.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Researchers? Multiple?
Enemy assault.
I can't tell if it's hitting him. He's making noises like it's hitting him. But it's not giving any feedback that it's hitting him. It should be able to go through the fence. Using the, like, trash tier soldiers to run these side ops, because it gives them good XP, making them not trash tier soldiers.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I don't actually know what an RK-47 is.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Good job. Return to base.
The airsoft version of the AK. Is that actually what it is? What are you? Oh, it's just a non-licensed AK-47. I don't know what all the different, like, magazines do. There's a ton of them, yeah. Oh, that's, there we go. Kept you waiting. What was this? Oh, that came along quite well. Nice. We get... Oh, the law, not the... Okay, sorry, I'm getting my things confused. Don't mind me. Working on the film, not the law. We are gonna have to start culling teams soon, because they're gonna be approaching cap. So the lowest ranking guys are gonna have to start getting the boot. Damn! Whoop. Due to PTSD. I guess getting shot by a helicopter's rocket can cause PTSD, yes. As I said, these are actually starting to get mildly spicy. Boys are going, dude.
Huh. Looks like a...
They shall become the Miller Burgers.
Reporting for duty. One more time. One more time. You win this one.
Hey, it's me. I was in the last game as well. Holy shit! Yeah, alright, not bad. Fucking huge combat statistic.
Let's...
Let me just get myself killed. Don't worry about it. I'm absolutely going to die on like an away mission or something. With a stat block like that, there's no way I'm not using him for an away mission.
Enemy assault.
Oh, really? Is it that? The door is a separate object. The door prevents bullets going through it, but the fence does not. Which means we could probably knock the door down with explosives. Not that that would really be of any use to us to do so, but since it is a separate object, it probably can be knocked down. Hey, there we are. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's also an insane level up. Oh, I didn't set a... Oops. I didn't set an away team for that one. Alright, so we got the... That, I'm gonna run one more so that we can get the tier 2 PKM, because that is also going to be useful. Welcome to how you can sink lots and lots of time. I didn't send an away team, and I didn't recall the vehicles, so they weren't getting repaired either. God damn it.
Let's get...
What are you working on, Kota? 3D models.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Homework. Oh.
What's... Is someone there?
Good job. Return to base.
All right, like CAD stuff, not artistic stuff. I was a bit confused there. I was like, wait a minute, I'm sure you weren't going to art school. God damn, what the hell's with these level ups? What is NML? Yes. Now, having checked that now, NML equals normal makes perfect sense. Yes, but my brain just didn't jump there. And under what condition can any of our staff be considered normal? But maybe it meant they were in sick bay and they got moved back to the regular waiting list. I do really like these, like the away team mission stuff, because it allows you to, like, make more out of your, like, guys, and yeah, now they're using the FIMs. They can't hit. Good work, guys. Learn to aim. Like, it makes use out of your guys and, like, the weapons you develop and such, which is really cool. It makes use out of the vehicles you capture. I just wish there was a... Because all of them have this, like, log. So you don't have to, like, you shouldn't have to sit through the thing playing out. But the options are either, like, sit through the thing playing out, or skip it entirely. There isn't really, like, a middle ground. I'd like to just be able to see the final log so I could quickly go over what happened. Especially when you start doing, like, the higher tier ones and there's, like, death involved. I suppose at the end of the day, it literally doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do to, like, influence the results once the thing is started. The only way you can, like, influence the results is a team composition. I don't think. Every time we've watched a battle with the T-72 in it, it's never managed to land a hit with its 125mm. I'll give you, trying to hit, like, infantry with 125mm, probably not going to happen. The lav is probably tricky because it's kind of speedy, but at the end of the day, that's your job. I suppose The tank is mainly functioning as a tank. It's tanking damage. You can do the old trick where you got like a line of infantry advancing behind the tank. That's just, yeah, basically acting as mobile armor. Yes. Yes, they are. We are definitely guilty of some level of war crimes. Did I want to do one more run to finish off the PMK Mark II? I think I did. Oh! Notre Dame has reopened.
Let's get... Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
What's that?
I should probably like push that more, Nova. I'm really bad about that sort of thing. But yes, we are. If across the course of the marathon, which is, you know, going to be something like near 2 months, we reach 100 subs, I will do Twin Snakes.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. You did it. Keep it up.
Jesus Christ. What's with the level ups? Alright, I think we've got the gear that we want at this point. Maybe don't shoot the helicopters with Thompsons. Shoot the guys. Or, you know, make use of them FIMs against the Thompson, against the choppers. You hit it with an RPG. Alright, fair enough, lad. Not bad. The question is, did he actually die? No. Midbay. This one, I'm expecting more casualties. 2 choppers against 8 dudes. These boys haven't learnt how to use the FIMs. Ah! Also, thank you very much, Gorgeland, for the sub there. It's much appreciated. Oh no, not Panda! Panda's been around for ages. Well, they at least thought to use the FIMs, even if they can't hit anything. I can't choose what gear they use. Whoop. Too many guys went down. We've gone bust. Okay.
Snake, that's the chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
Okay, we definitely don't need the... We're gonna want KM. We're gonna want the FIM. I don't know. Actually, Only comes with 5 rounds. Not good.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Did it just teleport?
Returning to normal mode.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the... Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Oh, no worries, Kota. Take it easy. This thing, oh god, this thing would, like, its movement is way too fast to be, like, in portable ops. Yeah, gotta break the bits. I know we haven't done much of the AI pod fights yet. Down you come. But yeah, you see now I wanted the FIM and the improved PKM. That's right, I still gotta knock it down again, don't I?
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure.
Ah, shit.
Get in the AI. Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards.
Okay, and now you can see compared to, like, the last one we did. There's ton more boards available.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
At the moment, we're basically just, like, whatever we can get our hands on. Oh no, bother. The third AI unit is more Gen Moran-ish. It's almost like a fortress. Oh, wait, how's it going? Call Gustav! Nice.
Snake.
She played me like a piano.
Ah.
Forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right, then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried?
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth?
Ah!
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
I think we can farm up like the story fights. I can't remember if well, no, I don't think we got legs from that. I don't think we got any actual parts. Oh no, apparently we did. We got some parts. There we go. Oh no, yeah, okay, no, we don't. We got walk unit scrap, but not leg parts. I don't remember how all this, like, properly plays out, like, mechanically. It's been too long. Targets 40. God damn, that's a lot of shooting. And we got an optional chopper fight. That could get complicated.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Actually, we'll probably send an away team. How are our vehicles doing? It's back in operations. We can just send out a vehicle heavy away team. A+ difficulty. Actually, I'm gonna try something, so I'm gonna hold on to that guy. We'll send Bear and watch him die, because that's clearly how this is going to go. It updates the save when you finish a map, so you can't cheese it like that if that's what you're thinking.
Let's get...
We're shooting down... kidnappers. "40 targets, though. There's a lot shooting. Oh. It gives us a,
Head for the recovery zone. You did it! Keep it up!
It's yeah, it's a fine side op. It's not one you'd want to like run repeatedly. All right, let's see how this did. Help. A shame to lose the LAV. That was our first vehicle, but that was an A+ rank mission, so I don't know. I swear I didn't do anything. I've not, like, hacked the game or anything. I doubt it. I actually don't know. I don't know. This is the kind of game that could have that sort of stuff in English.
Looks like a...
I'm not sure.
Reporting for duty. One more time. You win this one.
Okay, 3 downs is not an ultra unit. Because the bear one was 4 downs before he went knockout. Oh! Hey, Lord Anubis, welcome everybody, how's it going? Thanks very much for the raid. No, I don't think I've done any of the Spyro games on stream now that I think about it. Oh god, wow, yeah. We've gone from, like, the last guy we got being a Superman, to this guy being just, like, are you even worth a slot on the crew? Oof, oof, oof. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Phoenix Wolf. And yeah, welcome everybody, welcome to the 10th annual Metal Gear Marathon. We're playing a whole shitload of Metal Gear over the course of a couple of months. Normally, the Metal Gear Marathon takes place over the course of the end of December, doing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rising. But since this is the 10th year of the marathon, we are doing a considerably extended marathon, covering a lot of the games we don't normally cover due to time constraints. Hence the marathon going to be taking a long time this time. Right, now, we need to fight a helicopter. Ooh, no. Okay, no, we do need the, we need the Mark 22, PKM, supply smoke shaft, all good, rations, curry, tortilla chips, mate. Shield? Maybe? We still don't have, like, good chopper strats. It's just kind of take it as we go sort of situation.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Enemies attacking. Go back.
Damn it. I was hoping to get, like, a good spread across all of them so that they'd all sort of fall asleep at about the same time rather than wake each other up. No, did he get the, he got the kickoff, damn it. Hey, there we go. Okay. Not too bad. Hey, where the heck did you boys come from? What? Where did all the boys come from? They just kind of appeared. Hey, there he is. Nice.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
This gets a little complicated though, because this thing doesn't really move in an easy pattern. Ah, out of bullets right at the end. God damn it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Get out there!
I think he just beamed me with a grenade, but I got him at the same time.
The enemy leader's out cold. Bring him in.
S rank, really? Nice. Nice. 69% HP left on the chop. Legitimately nice as well. Like, we didn't have to bang it up too much. Did I send an away team? I did. Okay, well, nobody died. So hopefully that thing is, like, good at ground attacking, which theoretically that's what it should be. Did I? Hang on. I gotta check something. Yeah, no, I didn't have any. I'm about to take one now, Fab. That's what I was just getting set up for. I was gonna take one before doing the helicopter mission, but then we got raided in. I didn't want to put everybody that had just joined us on a break as soon as they got here. But yes, I will take my break now. I might run the chopper mission again when I get back from the break, just to get us a second ground attack chopper, because that could be useful, I think. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take my break now. I will be back in a little bit. Actually, let me get some tunes up. I will be back in a little bit. Oh, that's very loud. Oh, sorry about that. That took longer than I expected. I had to do a bunch of stuff as well. I realized the time of day and was like, oh, I need to arrange my meds and such. Also made myself a cup of coffee and yeah. I do apologize. Alright, as I said, we're going to do another fight of the helicopter. Also, hey, Wiki, how's it going? And,
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one.
Everybody.
Try and make it back in one...
This is extremely unrelated to anything, but I've been having the itch to like, muck around with Alpha Centauri again, which... that's a concerning itch. If I disappear for a couple of days, it could be that I ended up in hospital, or it could be that I booted up Alpha Centauri.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
So, I tagged them pretty well there. Hopefully, it'll take a little bit for the knockouts to take effect, but hopefully it should be sort of like a rolling knockout across all of them. Or I could speed the process up.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
What? 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 You, what? Actually spawned on top of me. Oh my god, I got the butt shot! If you perfectly nail them in the booty, it instantly knocks them out, same as a headshot. Except you can't headshot these guys because they've got the helmets. Well, you can knock their helmets off, but that takes more shooting.
That's gotta be the leader.
Ah, nice!
Take him down.
So that's also really hard to do if you, well, because it is to an extent RNG based on how many reinforcement they spawn. But if you take all the guys out without getting noticed, the commander will pop out much quicker. and without us having to damage the helicopter. And so we just got 100% HP attack chopper. Holy shit, that was smooth. Apparently blood thinners activate my god gamer powers. $100%. Hell yeah, we can just immediately deploy it. Our brig is going to be getting quite full, though, having done 2 of those back to back. We're going to be having lots of spicy boys. Jim? Earthworm Jim. Do kids these days even know? I don't know anymore.
Soil he did crawl. A super fall. Jim was just a dirt eating chewy length of worm flesh, but all that came to a crashing end. He's such a groovy guy. He rockets through the sky.
Alright, we'll stop that there, because that's probably copyrighted. The game's good as well. I'm quite fond of the cartoon, but yes, the game's fucking hard though. Holy shit. On the PS1 might have been Earthworm Jim 3D, though I can't remember if that was PS1 or 64. The 3D one is not as good. I have played a good chunk of it, but it is certainly a bit of a rough transition to 3D for Earthworm Jim. What I'm hoping is the T-72 will just 125 mil the lav. We really need to issue our boys with something better than Thompsons. Nice! It did exactly what I wanted. Yep, getting scary. You just used an anti-aircraft missile that has a lock-on system that doesn't target humans. You YOLO shot a person with an anti-aircraft missile. That's not even war crimes, that's just impressive. Madness, but impressive. Ooh, we almost lost the T-72. Let's, well, Blair's gonna be in there, I was gonna say, let's put our best boys on display. This bear has max stats. He's gonna be in there. We did that. I think we're up to the next story mission then. What's it? Hang on. Yeah, okay.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
I couldn't remember what day it is. It's currently Sunday morning. Again, I hope you remembered that horse.
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
I have memories of this map. I think this map gets repeated a bunch. Not for the main story, but for side ops. This is one of the more intricate maps. There was prisoner noises, but I'm not sure from where. Ah, I see. Oh, how do I even... Huh. I think you actually have to have a cardboard box. Because you can't... Yeah, there's no way to get there without a cardboard box.
Wait. Enemy attack!
Wait, these guys have... double tap helmets? Madness.
What's going on?
Is it better to just go for body shots at this point?
Rise and shine.
Moisten. Alright, give me a second. Actually, probably best to just fucking CQC them all. I need to... Wiki gave me the things. I need to set the things up to do the moisten redeem properly.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Go west, Snake. West. Oh, all right.
A smiley face on the door.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
The enemy's here!
Oh, both of you boys. One thing I think Portable Ops does better is the, like, disguised guard thing. I actually like that, like, you can get different, the different uniforms for the different guard types, and if they've got the right uniform for the area, they count as in disguise for that area. Oh, we're gonna have to do some counter sniping. This is something that Peace Walker does much better. Is it doesn't just throw you into stupid situations and say deal with it with your with the gear that you came in with. Phantom Pain does. I don't believe that's the case of Peace Walker. I think it's just, the enemy get better hats as the game progresses, as a like, scaling difficulty. Whereas Phantom Pain actually, like, adapts to what you're doing. I think in the case of Peace Walker, it's just good game design to, like, have increased difficulty as the game goes along, whereas in the case of Phantom Pain, it's much more involved, because there's heaps of different, like, variables as to how the enemy adapts to how you've been dealing with them. The thing is, at the end of the day, the strategy is still the same. CQC never fail. Doesn't matter if they're running around in full bomb suits, you can still smash their ass into the ground and knock them out. I feel bad, but we are going to have to start, like, culling teams eventually. Like this guy, if he wasn't a volunteer, I would just put him in the bin. You get to stay because you're a volunteer. Also, now the culling begins. I just noticed. Bye-bye.
You're fired.
I have to call Gustav. Yes, please. We're just off because we went over pop. There isn't easy missions left. We've done all the low rank stuff. It's all like B+ and A rank missions remaining, which is why I wanted the extra ground attack chopper. Also harsh, huh? Very harsh. That's some like XCOM tier rookie thresher. I should do a stream of OG XCOM at some point. Open XCOM makes that quite viable. It's that I'm always like, would something like that be interesting to watch? But like, given given the nature of the rookie thresher in XCOM, yeah, we could name everybody after chat. Exactly. It doesn't work as good with Newcom, because Newcom has a much lower, like, soldier churn. But OG XCOM, yeah, you burn through boys like crazy. I'd probably institute a rule, like, actual rookie thresher rules of, like, no one gets a name until they're at least a squaddie. That's usually what I do when I'm playing on my own. I don't name anybody until they become at least a squaddie. They have to survive the rookie thresher to get a name. Before that, you're just a number. GoldenEye! Is that a Hind D? MI-24D? That is a little awkward. We get a side mission. Well, I thought it was the MI-25. It was the Hind D, but then MI-24D. I don't know. Maybe that's the Hind D. Oh, interesting. Being spotted will result in instant mission failure.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Stealth.
Oh, we have G curry. I need to equip that on... Oh, we can't have S curry and G curry. Okay. Well, no, it was a 24A was the first one we got, not a 24D. God damn it, Fab. Well, if they don't got hats, they're fucked.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Hey!
Oh, I'll take you. We do have the booty suit now, the sneaking suit.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Sorry, give me a second. Yes, that's what I was seeing yesterday, Furf, when I tried to quickly look it up. It looked like the MI-25 was what we call a Hind D, but I was a little... unit designation's a bit weird. If they don't have, like, any use anywhere else, they'll be getting fired. If they can go into another team, then I will reassign them to another team. But the thing is, once they're reassigned to another team, they're probably going to be bottom of the barrel for that other team as well, and getting even closer to just being fired. How did you hit the chopper with a grenade? Did you, like, bounce it off the cockpit or something? Or, like, cook the grenade such that it exploded while it was in the radius of the chopper? What a mad lad. That goddamn bomber chopper has 1 HP. Impact grenade, I guess. Hey. That chopper just got war thundered. It literally had bombs dropped on it. I think our, early game vehicles aren't really cutting it anymore. They're having a bit of a rough time. Oh, I've seen some of the, yeah, like, I've seen some of those crazy Battlefield shenanigans. Man, I miss old Battlefield. Mind you, when I say old Battlefield, I mean 1942 or Vietnam. I did enjoy some of the later games, but, like, 1942 and Vietnam were... That was my jam.
You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
Yeah, exactly, Wiki. It lost what made it Battlefield. I'm gonna redo everything, because we haven't updated our items to reflect our updated items. Rations, G-curry. Tortilla chips. Okay. The Fulton. The Analyzer. I don't know if I assume the weight does matter, but less than MGS3 because you're not on like a long-term mission for this one. Is there any reason not to go armed for bear every mission, basically, apart from weight issues? I never played 2042 much. That has like not like hardcore mechs in it, but it does have like a bipedal mech, right? Wait, there's a new one? Am I thinking of the wrong game? $21.42 is what I'm thinking of.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
We might have a problem. There's grabbers, and I didn't bring anti-grabbers. TGA's is Friday morning, right? Yeah, I should be able to catch that. Almost Friday afternoon, yeah, fair enough. We developed pensatamine? I don't think we have. I think it's just shaky shooting for us.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Commencing attack.
Gonna go to sleep there, my friend. Oh. I hit you with the sleep dart. Go to sleep. There we go. Oh boy, that's you boys aren't just snipers. What's the matter, lads? A little bit eepy. Fucking Jamil with his RPG.
They've got rocket launchers.
Rather unexpectedly, she pulled a big crypto scam. Not how I expected that to go. The best thing I saw coming out of that was someone was like, she's gonna have to talk to a judge. Hey. Holy shit. Pulled off the trick shot. Who is the correct answer? This one doesn't work so good, unfortunately. The Not Shagger Horde is kind of fun. The flying one is really good. This thing's basically just a fortress. Conceptually, this thing's cool. Functionally, not so much. Like, this feels like something my 10-year-old self would have designed. It's a fortress tank. There's a fucking chainsaw on an extendo arm. Very silly. Even for Metal Gear, this thing's very silly. Hey, Panda's back to life. Oh, he got the big sick. Medical team feels like maybe it needs more dudes. Did we send an away team? I don't remember. I'm gonna need to, like... It's probably more than I'm willing to do. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need to, like, grind up some guys so they've all got, like, 9999 HP like Bear. They'll just be big, fat HP tanks. I mean, this is basically this in this and in the Phantom Pain. And if you mean like, you know, where's the Metal Gear in this? Wait, we haven't finished building the Metal Gear yet, but we can deploy the Metal Gear once it's built. Our poor choppers. All our mechs are getting just shreked. Everything hurts. I'm surprised they didn't, Gorgelan. I guess Konami didn't really go hard on the Gasha. They went hard on the Pachinko. I suppose, yeah, because Konami basically just stopped making video games for a while. Yeah, but I don't know, where is there more money in a Gasha game or a Pachinko machine? Like, legitimately, I don't know. Yeah, but, okay, so, yes, absolutely, Fab, obviously, you not everyone can make a Gasha game. That's, absolutely true. But, we're talking about Konami here. You're talking about possibly the Metal Gear license or the Castlevania license. Now, yes, you do need to make a decent game on top of that, but the name alone would give it a huge initial boost.
Reporting for duty.
Not that that's guaranteed. Sega made a Sakura Taisen Gasha game, and it completely died because it didn't have anything from Sakura Taisen in it except the name. It wasn't even set in the same time period or featuring the same style of mechs. Which I suppose you could argue is a good thing, because it then spares the canon of the Gasha game, but at the same time it also means your Gasha game is just dead. Because, yeah, the Gasha market is massively oversaturated. You have to do something, like, proper to stand out. But the thing is, with Konami's licenses, they could do something to give them, like, a reasonable boost out the gate, as it were. There is definitely a level of, like, you need to be careful, because using the name is a double-edged sword for sure, because if you create something that's effectively an insult to the name, then using the name is just going to result in pure backlash. But, like, if you use what? I have been pinged for something. Where was I? Sorry. Hey, Morty, and we're using the PS3 HD edition. If I was to go, like, back to the base edition, I'd just be playing the PSP version.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point, so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I do still have a Vita TV set up for, like, streaming purposes, but there's
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies.
less and less reasons to use that these days. I'm just trying to think, what do we still need the Vita TV for?
Enemies close by.
Muramasa with all its DLC? I think that's about it. There's probably a few other things. The Soul Sacrifice, actually, yeah, fair point. I do have Soul Sacrifice and Soul Sacrifice Delta.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Good job. Return to base.
Thankfully, most of the Vita exclusives did get freed. I mean, even looking at my piles, like I can see things like Dragon's Crown that got a PS4 port at some point. Yep, there it is. There's my Dragon's Crown on the PS4. Gravity Rush again got PS4 ports. Valkyrie Drive got a PC port. Most of the dungeon crawlers got ports elsewhere. Did Demon Gaze get a PC port? I don't remember. Because Demon Gaze 2 is part of that weird, like, collection of dungeon crawlers that are actually related, but you don't think they're related. Freedom Wars is getting set free, ironically enough. Yeah. I will stream that actually when that comes out. Hell yeah, I fucking loved Freedom Wars. It has problems. Don't get me wrong. It is not a perfect game, but man, does it do some cool stuff. I've streamed lots of Monster Hunter. What in specific? We just like a couple of months back, we did all of the base content in Monster Hunter World. I then started doing Iceborne and just kind of stopped because I didn't like World that much, and like Iceborne did seem to be sort of better, but I just by that point I was done. I like a lot of what Freedom Wars is doing. Unfortunately, by the end of the game, it runs out of content for its gameplay. Arguably before the end of the game. Yeah, I don't know, like, as far as, like, streaming anything Monster Hunter related, I don't know at this point. I'm probably not gonna do, Wilds? Oh, yeah, trying to kill Panda. He's been having a bad time. If I make a joke about posting Bowser, will anyone know what I mean? Oh my god, they actually managed to hit a guy with a main gun! Why can't my tanks hit their shots? Monster Hunter. There are Monster Hunters I want to play. There was a bunch that I realized that I just completely missed that I want to check out at some point. But the problem with Monster Hunter is it's another one of those where I need like a block of time, and like I know how I am with Monster Hunter games. So if I start playing a Monster Hunter game, like, that's gonna be, like, just 2 weeks of hardcore Monster Hunter. You're gonna get, like, you know, like, 50 plus hours of Monster Hunter in less than 2 weeks, sort of thing. And, like, I don't have that kind of time right now. We're already, like, behind, as it were. I absolutely need to do Neo-Fantasian. Oh man, I super want to do Neo-Fantasian. I knew that was going to be a problem when I, like, set up the marathon. I was like, fuck, I'm going to be screwed for Neo-Fantasian, but yeah, choices had to be made. There is only so much time. And unfortunately, because it's like a full JRPG, I can't just like quickly slot it in there. Jesus! Yeah. Estimated, like, main story plus faffing around is 62 hours. Completionist is 160 hours. Yeah, that's not a just gonna slot in somewhere. That's a primary mainstream game for a month kind of thing. And yes, we still need to finish Metaphor as well, correct? Absolutely. Did we have other stuff cooking? Because I got hospitaled. Thingy. Kingsfield 2. I'm kind of just take Kingsfield 2 from the top. Because it's one of those games where it's really reliant on me maintaining my mental map of the whole game. So I think Kingsfield 2 will have to be just, like, taken from the top. Metaphor, thankfully, that one won't have to be a take it from the top. It'll take me a little bit to get back into it where I'm at mechanically, but I remember most of the what's going on storyline wise. Well, I don't actually have Rogue Trader yet. I will buy Rogue Trader once all the DLC's out for it. But even then, I'm not committing to. You gotta finish Trillion. Gotta finish Trillion. And then, if you want to go all the way back, I'm supposed to do Final Fantasy 13-3 as well. So, depending on how deep you want to go with your memes. Speaking of Vita games, I really like Trillion. It just, unfortunately, the gameplay became
some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
very repetitive. Well, that was played on a Vita, so that should give you an idea. Tank battle, tank battle, tank battle, tank battle. We're gonna want the Hush Puppy. Yeah. We're gonna want the Hush Puppy, and we're gonna want some, like, heavy firepower. Maybe, like, some actual grenades, because we can kind of use them against the tank. Or, did we finish developing the AT? No, the AT is still in development. I don't know how good, like, the AT mines would be, though. Trillion would have been at release, I'm pretty sure, because I ordered the collector's edition of it in. Yes, I'm well aware, Gorgelan. In my mental mapping, I've got Rogue Trader base listed down as approximately 130 hours, and then each of the DLC expansions to be something like 15 hours. So it's gonna need 160 hours. Which, like, that's insanity. That's, like, 2 months worth of streams. What is a KPZ-70? German? I don't know. Or Russian variant, I'm just not aware of.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Yes, it is a tank. What breed of tank? Whose genetics is in this tank? Where's some Moe tank girls? We've got gun waifus. Why don't we have Moe tanks?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Something there?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Nah, like anthropomorphized tank girls, not cute girls driving tanks. Different fetish. I think there is a like a $5 game that does the anthropomorphized tank girls. I do remember coming across it before because I've thought about this subject.
What was that?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. That's gotta be the leader.
Oh, nice!
Can you take him down?
We did it again. Hell yeah. Click! He's got no health! Come on! Does a stun G do, like, non-lethal damage?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. The enemy leader
God
is
damn
out
it.
cold. Bring him in.
I need an improved Mark 22 with more ammo capacity. That or I just need to shoot better. Yes, really. However, undamaged tank. I might be incredibly boring and quickly run that again to get us a second. Oh god, yeah, the prison's gonna get a little full. You're not really fit for anywhere, are you? What are you? Hey, I was right! It is a German tank! It's mixed breed, German American, but I was right. Ah. Why does it cost so much GMP to develop a fucking magazine? Actually, how do we get to the... I was just short on the R&D, and we're a little bit short on the intel. Well, yeah, okay, more suppressor is nice. I was hoping for magazine capacity. Well, not magazine capacity, ammo, just holding capacity. Alright, tank take 2. Let's see if we can do it as good as that again. Well, it wasn't perfect. It fell apart at the end there with the tank commander. But the fact we got the tank commander to pop without having to damage the tank, that's the important bit. That was good. What's this about the printing press? What? Did I say something weird? I don't know.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get you now. The magazine's done like old school monk style. to stop that turret turning. Good.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
You just shot blocked your friend.
Who's that? What is it?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, dang it. You went too far. Hey, bingo!
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down? The enemy leader's out cold. Bring him in.
The prison's going to be full for a little while. Three enemy choppers is a little scary. Mostly because the accuracy issues. Why are you boys still using Thompsons? And we missed both of the main shots. Just drop the bomb on a head. I mean, I'll take it. How badly fecked up did we get there? I should have paid more attention. There's a bit of pain, yeah. You got a cool code name, but your stats spread is garbo. Okay, so yeah, next up is going to be another boss fight, but we have just gone past the 4-hour mark, so I will take another short break here, and when I get back, we will do the next boss battle. Let me just get some tunes for you guys. Well, we did Theme of Tara last time, so let's go. There we are. Alright. I will be back shortly. And if you gotta go somewhere, go somewhere. Go get some food, go get some stuff. You don't normally I say don't go anywhere, but no, this time you're allowed to go places. I give you permission. We'll be back soonish. Alrighty. I really need to be a bit tighter about timing those breaks, though. As in, like, I'm taking too long on them.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
During development, I had trouble figuring out how to handle the Cocoon's excess heat. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but the radiators are most likely its weakest points. They're not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Where are they?
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections. Just look for the exhaust fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first. You could move under its body to access the lower ones, but the Cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed. Watch out for missiles and hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs? Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology for use as a surface weapon. Both the missiles and hedgehogs take time to load, though. It can't fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the missiles.
Yeah, we're gonna be attacked by Sanic.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American Army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those Army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
That is El Escarabajo, the beetle. Even we don't know the Escarabajo's weaknesses.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
You could try asking that scientist, Huey, right? This is just common sense, but once it fires a missile, it must take time to reload. And moving a machine of that size must require the release of considerable amounts of heat. Another option would be to take out its weapons. Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, you've given me some ideas.
I do actually like the, Amanda conversations, because a lot of them are basically just very short and to the point, mechanical updates of where you need to, be thinking.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
Alright, so this is another one of those go armed for bear kind of missions. The PKM. The Gustav? I don't know, I don't remember if we need to, like, further develop the Gustav Karl to get access to its alternate round types. But yeah, you'll sort of see this is a bit of a silly fight.
If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there! Run! Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
Ow. I'm not actually sure. The heat, like you mentioned the heat sinks, but I'm not actually sure what the heat sinks are meant to be.
The arm, it's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
Well, the way it was talking, it sounded like it was underneath it. Oh, yeah, it is. I'll just kill myself if I try to hit it with an explosive. You can get up on it, I just don't remember how. This really isn't doing much damage.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
I don't believe so, Hoff. I don't know. I've never tried to drop a box on my head. There is a way to get the, like, the ladder to come down. I just don't remember how.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
There we go.
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to
I don't quite know what caused that to happen, but it happened.
See the ladder on the turret?
What?
Use the ladder.
I think it's shooting me through the box. Yeah, it's shooting me through its own unit. And I'm about to run out of health. Yeah, we got no healing left. I'm dead.
Snake! Come in, Snake! Snake!
Unfortunately, I don't really know what I did.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss.
Unless, does it need to, like, is there more, like, vent points down here that I need to break? Because it seemed to, like, talk about overheating, and then, like, drove itself into a wall, which dislodged the,
Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
it could be a time thing, it could be an overall damage dealt thing. I just don't know. I'll just try to break as much as I can.
The arm, it's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
Yeah, I wonder actually.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be
Does
sent out shortly.
Shaft mess with it? Well, it doesn't seem to like the shaft, that's for sure. That certainly caused a response. Hey. Goddamn fucking bending the bullets. Whoops. Main cannon angry. Blake! Oh my god. We're completely out of bullets again? Okay.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later. You'll have to wait a bit. What's that heat gonna start adding up? That thing's covered in armor from head to toe. Why don't you start by taking out its armaments one by one?
I'm literally trying to do that, Miller. Okay, it seems it pretty much was this exact same time last time, like 40% health. Ah, dang it. So yeah, I'm pretty certain it's time based. Wait, you keep your chainsaw to yourself, buddy.
See the ladder on the turret?
God damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, don't actually press the action button in this game. How tough are these goddamn... You about to drop missiles on yourself? Yep, that is exactly what you're doing.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure. Hurry up and get in the AI pod. Otherwise...
Okay, so... It just kind of sucks, unfortunately. It's not a bad fight. I do like that, like, breaking all the different mechanical components, but the key to it just seems to be get it to 40% health to drop its ladder.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should
I feel like we really didn't unlock many memory boards considering how much components we broke. I will say, the fight wasn't great. Better than every fight in Portable Ops. The problem is, like, the other two AI fights are just better. The concept of the land fortress... Gene was okay. Yeah. I think I liked the Gene fight more conceptually than... It was definitely the best boss fight in that game, but only because everything else sucked. Metal Gear Axa was okay. I like the fact that you broke its legs and then it had to flail at you. That was pretty great. And, like, it all worked decently mechanically, which, for Portable Ops boss fights, I'll take that. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna have to start trimming the combat team soon. Holy crap. And that was the guy we just sent, so... Guys are picking up on even, like... We've got the resources, like the cash money to develop stuff. We don't have the brains. Hopefully they don't break the BTR. Or my choppers. Hey! Fucking shut a chopper down with the main battle cannon! God damn, what a hero! Hey, Akura, how's it going? Well, we didn't lose anything. Got a little dicey, though.
Looks like a rep.
Reporting for duty. Come on, let's go!
We have gotten some good soldiers out of this recruitment program. Just not a lot.
I give up.
Well, the last soldier that took 4 takedowns was amazing. Alright, what's your stat block? Yep, you're pretty good. A lot of these are just... they're not doing us any good, really. It's just wasting food.
You're fired.
Wait, you boys have the same name!
You're fired.
Wait, really? You're just Oh my god, you can't even. Our R&D team is good enough that he's like, we just, everything is trash to the R&D team. We have armor. We don't have a mech, but we have armor.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and
Oh, I should, especially for this area, I should equip a cardboard box so we can use them for, like, deployable hoppering over of things. Words. And we're looking for 5 documents. Are they... okay. They're the double tap helmets. Like, you've seen how sort of harsh we're going to be about, like, what we're putting into the base now. I think at this point we can't even really justify taking D rankers back. They've got to be at least C rankers, otherwise they're just wasting space.
Wait. Can't be imagining things. The enemy!
Maybe we can justify D rankers on, like, food or medicine. But definitely not R&D or combat. The only reason I'm thinking we can still justify D rankers on food and medicine is because we do need those to rank up.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
To get us access to higher tier research projects.
recovery helicopter is complete.
Well, what do your stat blocks say? Just. You just qualify.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hit the wrong button, dang it. Well, no, I hit the right button, I just didn't hit it with the right timing.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
That was an S rank? No, okay. Did I just put a guy that was meant to be in medical and mess hall? Nope. Never mind. This is another big DACA machine gun? Nice. MG3, I assume, is a German? Yeah. Modified MG42. Makes sense. Is this outside of the story stuff? Is this enjoyable to watch? Like I'm enjoying playing it a fair bit, but I don't know if it's like actually interesting to watch. Oh god, pain. I don't remember Phantom Pain. Did it have vehicle stealing in Phantom Pain? I don't remember. I do remember doing that, actually, yes. Fultoning a jeep full of people. Did that... like... Were there, like, specialist circumstances where you had to do that to extract certain types of units? I don't remember. Phantom Pain has those stupid... I don't think you can extract them now that I think about the the people that appear in the fog. Just dead. See, like, we've got a bunch of the Colgusta Fulton rounds, but, I don't know how to use them. I don't know if we need a higher tier of the Colgusta to be able to use the swap out rounds. I think we'll skip deploying for a second. Oh, was that? Yeah, okay. Is there like side missions and such where you have like you're intentionally extracting injured people, and the quickest way to go about it was to like airlift them in a jeep? I feel like that was something I ended up doing. As for like not doing the menuing and just focusing on the story stuff, that there is a fair point to that, but at the same time, this is Peace Walker. I don't remember if you get like free battles against. I kind of want to redo this. I don't remember if you get free battles against the AI pods, or if you're supposed to just farm up the story stages. I really like this thing design-wise. I think this thing's super cool. Doesn't make any sense for 1974, but I think it's super cool.
That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all. Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
The fog as well, like it's such a like good way to make a
The chopper had a red lamp on it. You should be able to see that through the fog.
make things spooky. Words. I wonder if we can bother this thing with the, Dang it. One thing again that Portable Ops maybe did better than this is being able to bring spare ammo as one of your like inventory slots. I don't know if that means the railgun's actually busted. Usually that's what the smoking means. Is it like too far away? What's going on? Working on it. I missed! Oh, no worries, Fab. Take it easy. You try to melee me with your fucking railgun? Jousting with a rail cannon? I think you can still break its other bits during the sequence there? I'm not sure. It's definitely still receiving damage. Hmm.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. looking at its color when it lights up.
It's an interesting mechanic, this one. Normally, I don't stream on Saturdays, so... How's it going, Zeratol?
She played me like a...
So, like, I keep thinking there's got to be, like... yeah, maybe I did, so, maybe I didn't break the railgun and the radome enough. Hmm. Is it the opposite? I thought it said break them for... parts. I suppose logically, yeah, it makes sense. Don't break them to recover the parts. I'm curious, and actually, I'll give something a try. As for how am I doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Unfortunately, we did start late, so this is not going to be like an epic length stream today. That might be something I can do maybe off stream, is farm up some of this stuff. Though I don't have like a lot of off stream time, as it were. You know, several people have said the exact same thing. Like, I can't go for 10 hours today. Oh, just 9 hours then.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
Problem is, it's so fidgety when you've got the shaft up, it's hard to actually aim. Oh, right, it has that, like, shift ability.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
So, I mean, if this works, we should get, like, no AI boards, but, like, a ton of components? That just completely missed. Great. Off into the ether. I wonder then, can we just, like, pound the AI pod on the big armored boy to just, like, quickly knock him out?
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure. We have to get in the AI.
Now I assume we just sit here for a minute because none of the boards are going to be broken? I don't know what the error message is.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory
Okay.
boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You
And now we hang out. Well, my day has mostly been Metal Gear. My week has mostly been Metal Gear. Metal Gear and medical issues.
Snake.
Alright. I don't quite understand how the mechanics work,
Snake,
but we definitely got a lot more
from the R&D team. They
bits.
finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant. MSF's capabilities are up across the board, too. Our combat team's contracts keep increasing. We're seeing action on a daily basis, and we're raking in a ton of GMP. Now this is how a business is supposed to look. At this rate, the sky's the limit. We're just getting started, Snake. Keep up the great work.
We don't have, like, any body components for our Metal Gear, but we have a railgun. Oh. That's right, we got the optional armor package as well, don't we? Let him cook just a little bit more. I don't know. This feels like it's ramping up, but I'm just not sure.
Snake. Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them.
Wow, you made it all the way to El Basilisco's hangar. None of us has ever gone that far. I have no idea what the underground base is like.
Wish I could say the same.
It'll most likely be some kind of building, so...
Plenty of places to hide.
Right, but security will be extremely tight. Do not forget that the odds are stacked heavily against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying not to drop spoilers. We're not about to finish the plot, despite what the game makes it look like it's doing, but we are possibly leading up to a type of crescendo as far as the plot is concerned. No, I'm not saying you spoiled anything there. I didn't know how to word what I was thinking without it basically becoming spoilers.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
I think he died.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Somebody there! I know I saw something. Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go! Hey! Somebody there! I know I saw something.
What? I am confused by your actions, sir.
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high.
Okay. Am I supposed to just put everyone to sleep? It's the, like, unofficial way of lowering the security level. I just heard something that sounded like a prisoner.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Ooh.
That
B
elevator
rank.
should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch. Fulton recovery subject
Not that I'm complaining, but odd that the boys decided to forego hats.
What is it?
Also, ignore the fact that, we're Fultoning these guys through many layers of bunker.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Huh?
What was that?
I'll take it over the, like, psychic guards from Portable Ops. Yeah, this way is a bit more silly, I'll give you, but the psychic guards from Portable Ops is just frustrating. Hang it. Uh-oh, the silencer wore off. Almost out of bullets as well. Where? I hear you. But where are you? Don't tell me you're like on the upper floor and I just can't get to you. I'm not mad. Everyone else heard that, right? There was a prisoner grunt. They might be on the upper floor and we can't get to the upper floor at this point. That would be a dick move, though. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What's how do I... God damn it. It's a 1 of 1, I see.
What? The enemy's close!
Well, that means the others are all about to wake up as well, so we should probably get a wriggle on. I don't know if there's a way to get up there through box shenanigans.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker.
Initiate.
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coltman. I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah.
Jack.
You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
Don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, Big Boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, Big Boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo? Smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Selina Yarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Colton, I have questions for him. Information critical to completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT 2 talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him. take him away.
Goddamn freaking QTEs, I was having a snack, you bloody game. And that was like a long-ass movie sequence as well. To have a fucking surprise QTE right at the end of. Bastard. Anyway. Hey, Chris. Hey, Strix. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. We're still chuffing along at Peace Walker. It was really awkward though, because I was one-handed. That was one-handed because I was eating snack with the other hand. Ugh. Yeah, I saw that you did you buzz me on Discord or something? I did briefly see that. I actually don't have the Gunleon kit yet. I definitely need to get it. I've been a little conservative with my spending because I haven't had income for like over a month due to medical issues. Yeah, that was I started late tonight. I didn't mean to start as late as we did, but I was I overslept a bit and just yeah, energy levels a bit rough. I mean, yeah, I can save. It's a bit of a waste on this one because it's just that save there, and it saves after every mission and everything as well. Anyway, so there's no not much point to it for this game. Alright, tanks and choppers are all good to go. Let's see if we blew up that BTR. What's this guy with the Quad Zero code name? Yeah, looking at the size of the Gunleon box, it looks like it's about the size of the real grade Galgaigar box. Clearly, it's pronounced O's. Counter medals up 1, 2, and 3. That went surprisingly well. I was expecting to get a bit beat up there. Oh, S rank. Never mind that the boss is currently captured. We're still going on about research and development and running the base like usual. Don't worry about it. I do wonder if the game factors that. I wonder if we're not allowed to deploy Snake at the moment. Oh. Snake only! Which, yes, that makes sense.
Let's get...
I do wonder for the side missions, are we... Nah. It would have been a nice touch if it had, like, locked you out from being able to use Snake for this mission. But I guess, like, technically storyline-wise, it's immediately rolling into the escape. It's hard to say, Strix.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
Any word from Snake?
I can't get through. Strangelove must still have him.
No.
We just have to trust the boss and wait.
For how long?
Amanda, you're cute when you're angry. But please calm down. He's prepared for situations like this.
With what? They'll find whatever he has on him.
No, they won't. Because this is something a lot more personal than equipment. And Snake never would have gotten rid of it.
It's hard to estimate the length of this game.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me.
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me! Admit it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... Yes, I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you! Why? Why not just give up? He's passed out.
Get in there!
Hey, Gal, how's it going? As for the torture scene being tickle torture in the Japanese version, I
Don't be getting any ideas.
just assumed that was well known at this point.
Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
Oh, that's right, we can't crawl in this game. But yeah, because of the dirt. The dirt was not what I was expecting.
Security team, search the area. Someone there? I just heard footsteps.
Yeah, due to, like, what's the word? Japan's, ratings board and depictions of violence, they couldn't, have the torture scene, without it going up to a higher rating. So they had to change the torture scene in Japanese to tickle torture rather than electroshock. That's curious, though. How? Like, you can't have Fultons. Huh. I don't know, I've always thought of it, that's one of those, like, did you know the torture scene was changed in the Japanese version of Peace Walker to tickling? Like, yes, I know. It's one of the most well-known facts. Did you know that's not Solid Snake? Yes, thank you, that's the main plot point.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again. Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I better get moving.
You'll be right, mate.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz? I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
Alright, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
Now the question is, how many people died on the away team mission? The development time on the rank 3 Walkman has been considerable. This thing has been in progress for ages. Oh, maybe you need to pat them out of a guard. Ugh, if that's actually the case, that's horribly implemented. If it is that bullshit, though, there's a good chance that that might be like an S-rank prisoner. Infantry with a 120 mil. I would not be surprised if we lose one of the choppers here. Unless they get a really good opening round. Holy shit, okay. Never mind. The chopper's fucking carrying. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Everything is like mad high rank at this point. Holy crap. I should probably stop soon as well.
Bad news. The boss has fallen into enemy hands. I'm sure he'll find a way to escape. Actually, I'm more worried about his gear. He's gonna have a tough time without it. That's where you come in. I need you to sneak in through the mine's underground passage and recover all of the boss's equipment. I know you'd like to rescue him yourself, but have faith. This will be more than enough. I'll be watching you. Good luck.
It is kind of a shame they didn't do it like that's one thing like Peace Walker probably did better. Peace Walker. Portable Ops. Had the bit where the boss is captured.
Gather up all the boss's equipment, and hurry! We gotta get to him ASAP.
We're under attack!
As before, D ranks on combat or tech are not worth taking at this point. D ranks on food or medical is still sort of worth taking.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Thank you. That was... Oh. Okay. You took more smashing to knock out than a regular guy? Interesting. The pupa has a bunch of weapons. What the? When did I put that guy to sleep? It's got, like, missiles, machine gun, it's got a... What the heck? It's got, like, a lightning rod. It's okay. That's what's confusing the shit out of me. It's once again. It's
Equipment is still out there. Make sure you recover it all.
the noises. This
Somebody there?
character's making is throwing me off. It's not the boss's grunts. I keep thinking it's prisoner. Oh, we're gonna need to refight the pupa anyway to extract some of its bits.
I know I saw something.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Do we actually need to use the elevator? Oh.
Okay. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
we've kind of hit the point with our guys where we're not really gonna, like, progress them, well, sorry, not our guys, like, our, like, team. Whoa, my god. Ow. The teams aren't gonna be progressing much with, like, just flooding them full of trash. We really do need to be picking up more sort of targeted guys at this point. Not for those... Oh, there it goes. Not for those guys. Well, sorry, not for those. You're able to, like, rank up the combat rankings, but not the, R&D, Intel, medical. Panda's going to die at some point. He's been killed multiple times. Everyone just forgot how to aim. Oh, well, he's not dead. He's just hurt. And we lost the BTR as well. Is that guy Woodcock? Ow. Huh, surprisingly. Nothing got hurt over here? Interesting. But deploying those guys on an S-rank mission, maybe not. Not that I have much choice. Everything is kind of rough at this point. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm tossing up whether it's 11 a.m. Do I? Well, it's either take a break or finish the stream here. Well, I don't really need rest because I over rested yesterday. But at the same time, like we've got we'll be doing Super Robo Sunday next stream, and that I tend to go for like long boy streams when that's involved. So I was thinking it's probably better to stop here. The problem is I don't know the story progression well enough of this. It feels like we're gonna like roll into like the actual Peace Walker fight soon. I just don't know how soon. No, we'll end it here. We'll pack things up here. As I was saying, we'll be doing Super Robo Sunday tomorrow. I intend to keep Super Robo Sunday going throughout the marathon. That's sort of the point of Super Robo Sunday. It's just gonna, like, I'm gonna try to keep it going proper for as long as we can. But yeah, I think we will pack up Peace Walker here for today. As I said, Super Robo Sunday will be the next stream, and then on Monday we will return to Peace Walker. Yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.